Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes, coming up in a moment that changes on this evening's card of racing. Fans note in race number 1, number 6 Southwind Maritime has an equipment change, open bridle to blinkers, open to blinkers on 6 Southwind Maritime in the first. Race number 2 has no changes. No changes, race number 2. Race number 3, 1 Tobin's Wish is scratched. Race 3, scratch 1, Tobin's Wish. Races 4 and 5 have no changes. No changes, races 4 or 5. In race number 6 and number 5, Papiamento, an equipment change, blinkers to open bridle. That is blinkers to open bridle. Races 7, 8, and 9 have no changes. No changes, races 7, 8, or 9. And the 10th race, number 1, Dilly Terran, open bridled blinkers, the equipment change. Scratches of 3, Million Angels, and 6 Treasures Gem. Race 10, scratch 3 and 6. Once again, fans note race 1, number 6 Southwind Maritime, a bridle change, open bridle to blinkers. And the second race will go as programmed. Field for race number 1 on parade, and 1 is Black Betty, Scott Kohler for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 2 is Stonebridge Fiend, Brett Madonna for J.P. Marshallton. And number 3 is Midnight Surf, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. Number 4 is Lily's Penelope, Travis Cullen for Sheldon Rose. Number 5 is Rambaron Rose, Jay Harris for Pat LaRoe and Stephanie DiPietro. And number 6, Southwind Maritime, Jason Ryan for Paul Coulter. Number 7, Dash Doll, David Duncan for Brenda Duncan. 8 is Merrilou, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. And number 9 is Cove Beach, Ryan DeRoche for Chris Hill. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this first race. And 1, Black Betty, is one that drops to the bottom class. And now the last few starts weren't great, but this is one that overall has been a decent earner this year, and sent up by Gerard Demers and has 6 wins on the year. Has a bit of back class, the 6-year-old Scott Coulter driving for Gerard Demers. And Black Betty is one concern, of course, is missed time due to sickness. Hasn't raced since the middle of October. But Black Betty still, I think, at this level, down in this class, should have a pretty big chance and has gate speed and an inside post and is 1 to 5, getting a ton of backing. Number 9, Cove Beach, has definitely been racing reasonably well of late. The only poor start was a start from post 8, and that's understandable. Cove Beach might be able to get a trip on the back of Black Betty, who I expect to fire from the inside. Cove Beach, Ryan DeRoche, Chris Hill, is, I think, a main player in here, 6 to 1. Number 2, Stonebridge Theme, did race better last race, improved to finish a 3rd, dropped down to this class and was a lot better and gets another favorable post. Now, only 1 win on the year, but Stonebridge Theme, I think, is a main top 3 player in here, 8 to 1. And number 8, Merrilou, well, was a runner-up in this class in back-to-back starts, but now was post 1 and 2. Now has to deal with post 8. Raced reasonably well against tougher last time out, but Merrilou is winless this year in 27 starts and only 1 win last year, so probably at best used for a lesser share, but certainly good races, 2 and 3 starts back. Merrilou, tough post though, 18 to 1. Fans, note we have a driver change in race number 2. Number 4, Larjon Lucky. Scott Coulter will drive. Race 2 for Larjon Lucky, Scott Coulter. It is rolling for race number 1, a field of 9 taking up positions as they've reached the top of the stretch. And they're at the start of the rough, and Lily's Penelope will charge out well and along to the inside. It is Black Betty who's now filling the pocket position. Then racing third, Ram Baron Rose, and to the outside, Merilou. Stonebridge Feme is fifth away. Dashed All, then it is back further now. Cove Beach is racing sixth, and Dashed All is seventh. Midnight Surf is eighth, and Southwind Maritime is ninth, and now Black Betty, the 4-5 favorite, has come on to get the lead, and Lily's Penelope is second. Ram Baron Rose third, Merilou is racing fourth, Stonebridge Feme is fifth, and sixth is Cove Beach. Dashed All is seventh. Then it is Midnight Surf, and Southwind Maritime is trailing Black Betty, 4-5 favorite, with the lead for Scotty Coulter as they race off the turn and they come on towards us. Lily's Penelope is second, Ram Baron Rose third, Merilou is fourth, and then Stonebridge Feme and Cove Beach and Dashed All, and then Midnight Surf and Southwind Maritime. 59-2 is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Black Betty leading, and Lily's Penelope is keeping a watch from the pocket. Stonebridge Feme is now coming on the outside, and just got a little bit rough there and had to get steadied. On the inside, Ram Baron Rose and Stonebridge Feme on the outside, and then Merilou is racing fifth, and Cove Beach is sixth. 3/4, 129-3. Black Betty leads by 2.5 or 3. Lily's Penelope is second. Stonebridge Feme is on the outside third and is now taken to the outside. And now popping out comes Ram Baron Rose and Black Betty as they turn for home. Black Betty on down the stretch where they come. Black Betty has this one sewn up. Battling for second, Ram Baron Rose has come on to pick up second, and then third, Lily's Penelope, and fourth, Stonebridge Feme, mile of 159-3. Fans, the inquiry sound will go up retaining to number two, Stonebridge Feme. There's look at number one, Black Betty. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. One, Black Betty is a 6-year-old better than Cheddar Brown Bear. Owned by Tag Incorporated, trained by Gerard Demers. 7th win this year, 19th lifetime. Black Betty. 159-3. Fans note the judges also reviewing 9 Cove Beach for possible broken equipment before the start. So note inquiry into Stonebridge Theme as well as 9 Cove Beach and possible broken equipment before the start. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Stonebridge Theme did not violate the braking regulations. Also note the judge's ruling that number 9 Cove Beach did receive a fair start. First race payouts 1 Black Betty, 360, 330, 240, 5 Rambaran Rose, 520, 330, 4 Lily's Penelope, 640, $2 exactor, 1850, dollar try, 101.30, dollar super, 217.85. The first race order finished from the top down is a 148-327-956. That's 148-327-956. Field for the second. On parade, 1 Northern Spy, J. Harris for Stuart McQueen. Number 2, Beef and Cheddar, Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman. And number 3, He's Got Swagger, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable. Quite the post parade. Number 4 is Larjon Lucky, Scott Culliver, Kyle Bossens, and Martin Kepfer. 5 is Mock Jacobs, Ryan DeRoche for Kim Smith. Number 6, Devil's Peak, Brent Madonna for Isaac Waxman and Carmelo Shime. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 3. He's Got Swagger. Well, certainly does have swagger recently. In fact, overall on this season, just 11 starts, but 4 wins, 46 wins a lifetime, and 2 wins in the past 3. And last race, battled hard, battled first up, and was working hard to the finish, beaten half a length. A solid effort even without the victory. Gets a better post position, and He's Got Swagger. I think it has to be considered the one, but fans disagree. And, well, they went with Beef and Cheddar, which is understandable because finished in front of He's Got Swagger last race. But I thought it was just a tougher trip for He's Got Swagger. I'm going to ride the Jody Cullen barn here with Travis Cullen. He's Got Swagger, 6-5. Number 2, Beef and Cheddar, second beaten a neck last time home from post 5, and is one that was off 21 days before that start, now comes back 7 days later. So there are a lot of positives and reason to take Beef and Cheddar. I just think He's Got Swagger's whole body of work is much greater than Beef and Cheddar. Beef and Cheddar, 12 wins a lifetime, 83,000. He's Got Swagger's 46 wins a lifetime and 256. But Beef and Cheddar is set up by Isaac Waxman, who's having a very fine year. Beef and Cheddar can get off the gate very well, blasts to the front with authority. Beef and Cheddar, 8-5, the second choice. Some others to get a look at in here. How about number 6, Devil's Peak? And Devil's Peak has 11 wins on the year, having a strong overall season. Now, not in peak form the last couple, but did win 3 races ago. Devil's Peak, certainly a candidate to bounce back and be a top 3 factor. Brent Madonna for Isaac Waxman is 6-1. And one more to get a look at in here. How about number 5, Mock Jacobs? Was racing well before a 4th last time out, and that 4th not that bad a mile, 56 3 mile. But certainly the overall form suggests that Mock Jacobs, who's earned $1,000 a start this year, could find a way to get onto the top 3, or at least beyond the Super, 5-1. Number 3, He's Got Swagger, the 4-5 favorite. Field of 6 for race number 2. In the stretch drive, here they come. They're at the start of the rough. Beefin' Cheddar, and he's got Swagger. Large Lucky, Mock Jacobs, Devil's Peak, and Northern Spy trails the field, and they race on around the turn. Beef and Cheddar, he's got Swagger. Large Lucky is third. Mock Jacobs is racing fourth, and then Devil's Peak and Northern Spy, and they race their way on to the opening quarter. Beef and Cheddar leads at a length and 3/4. He's got Swagger is racing second. Large Lucky third. Mock Jacobs fourth, and then Devil's Peak and Northern Spy. 6 in a line as they race their way on past the opening quarter. Beef and Cheddar 7-2 on the board's got the lead over the 1-5. He's got Swagger. Advantage is a length and 3/4. Large Lucky third. Mock Jacobs racing on the outside, and then Devil's Peak and Northern Spy, and they work up towards the half. Beef and Cheddar with a lead of a length and a half. He's got Swagger second. Mock Jacobs is on the outside, a length and 3/4 off the lead. Then Devil's Peak and Large Lucky and Northern Spy. They work their way on into the backstretch. Beef and Cheddar leads at a length and a half. He's got Swagger as second. Mock Jacobs is 2 lengths off the lead, racing third. Large Lucky fourth, then Devil's Peak and Northern Spy. Beef and Cheddar hustles on to 3/4, and that lead now is down to just about a length and a quarter, and 3/4 in 1:28. Mock Jacobs is working up closer. On the inside, he's got Swagger. Devil's Peak now is only about a length and 3/4 off the lead, and Northern Spy is sent on 3 wide. Large Lucky is trailing but only 3 off the lead. They're bunched up at the top of the stretch. Mock Jacobs is dueling with Beef and Cheddar. Now darting up the passing lane comes he's got Swagger, and on the outside Northern Spy, he's got Swagger trying to find it up the inside. Beef and Cheddar and Mock Jacobs, and also right there is Northern Spy. It's between Mock Jacobs and Northern Spy, and a photo finish 1:58 flat. In the win photo, it went to number 1, Northern Spy. There's a look at number 1, Northern Spy, still fired up. Northern Spy victorious, 9-year-old Some Beach Somewhere Bay gelding on a train by Stuart McQueen. Jay Harris, the winning driver, second win this year, 18th lifetime. Northern Spy, 1:58 flat. The second race payouts: 1 Northern Spy, 41.60, 13.20, and 5.20. 5 Mock Jacobs, 5.50 and 2.80, and 3 He's Got Swagger, 2.10. $2 exactor, $170. Dollar try, $153.10. Dollar super, $404.70. And note the double of 1 and 1. $2 ticket, $97.10. The second race order of finish from the top down to 143,526. That's 143,526. Field for the third on parade. One is scratched to his Society, Jill, Colin Kelleher, Joe Pereira, and James Barry. 3 is Darlin Delectra, Scott Culliver, Robert Reed, and Mike Ellis. 4 is Proud of My Roots, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote. 5, Nevada Rock, Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. Number 6, Bookie Baby, Jason Wright for Scott Friend and Jamaxmo Racing. And number 7, Del Diggity, Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. Field of 6, race number 3. Why don't we get a look at some of the main players here in this third dash? And I want to stay right there with number 7, Del Diggity. Now we'll be leaving out a post position 6. And look, had the trailer post last race, had to work from way off the pace and just got beaten by 3/4 by High Rolling. Is a really nice one and is not back in here. The recent body of work since Jared Mann took over Del Diggity is, well, darn diggity fine. 3 wins and a couple of very competitive seconds. And Del Diggity, I just think fits really well, can handle the post, and should be considered the one to beat. You do see this one. 3 of those 3 wins, all 3 were from off the pace, so I don't think post 6 really matters. And besides, in a field of 6, post position really isn't that crucial. You can get off the gate very well from post 6. Del Diggity, 4-5. Number 4, Proud of My Roots, was a winner here 2 races ago and beat Del Diggity, so Proud of My Roots warrants some consideration. Post 8 last race and tried to get off the gate. Unfortunately, made a break in stride instead. But Proud of My Roots could be a big bounce-back candidate. Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau should be a main threat, 4-1. Number 2, Society, Jill, is one that overall has raced well this year and has hit the top 3 nearly half of her starts and finished 3rd last time out. In fact, 2 of the last 3. Society, Jill, gets the inside. Colin Kelleher, Joe Pereira, 2-1. And number 3, Darlin Delectra, has flashed at times but not been consistent of late. But that last race was a good effort from the trailer post, way off the pace, and in fact was able to grab the lead after being almost 12 lengths back at the quarter, but then finished second as a really good one. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen got by, but still, it was a pretty good effort. Darlin Delectra, 12-1, might be a sleeper play. That last race was pretty good. Darlin Delectra, Scotty Calder for Robert Reed, 12-1. But all the attention goes to 7, Del Diggity, even money on the board. Fans note in race number 7, scratch to 7, Cocktail Carol. Race 7, scratch 7, Cocktail Carol. Well, the rubberized regulator is rolling. It's a field of 6 for the third. Society Jill and Darlin Delectra on the inside. In the center, Proud of My Roots, Nevada Rock to the outside, Bookie Baby and Del Diggity. Field of 6. Race number 3. The field for the third is nearing the start. There at the start of the rough. And Nevada Rock will leave well. Society Jill on the inside, Del Diggity on the outside. Then it is Proud of My Roots and Darlin Delectra and Bookie Baby. Nevada Rock leads by 2 1/4. Society Jill is second, Del Diggity third. Proud of My Roots is fourth. Then Darlin Delectra and Bookie Baby. On the race to the opening quarter, Nevada Rock leads and Society Jill is second. Del Diggity is third. Proud of My Roots is racing fourth, and then Darlin Delectra and Bookie Baby. 29-4 the opening quarter. Nevada Rock is rocking a lead of a length and a half over Society Jill. Del Diggity is on the inside third, and racing fourth is Proud of My Roots. Then it is Bookie Baby and Darlin Delectra, and it is Nevada Rock with the lead as they come up towards the half. Society Jill second. Del Diggity has now done move to the outside, and Proud of My Roots is racing fourth. Darlin Delectra, and then Bookie Baby. 59-4 halftime into the backstretch, and Nevada Rock is still rocking the lead. Length and a half over Society Jill. Del Diggity getting closer. Proud of My Roots is on the back of Del Diggity. And then on the inside fifth is Darlin Delectra, and Bookie Baby is racing sixth. Then it is Nevada Rock. Del Diggity, Proud of My Roots, is angled at 3 wide now, and Society Jill is fourth, but only a length and 3/4 from the lead. Darlin Delectra is fifth, and racing sixth is Bookie Baby. It is Nevada Rock, Del Diggity. Del Diggity is digging on the outside and is now on even terms with Nevada Rock. Then Society Jill is looking for racing room and Proud of My Roots. And then the trailing pair, Darlin Delectra, Bookie Baby, on down the stretch route they come. Del Diggity is digging to the finish. Del Diggity has done it. And then it is Society Jill and Proud of My Roots, 159-2, Del Diggity. There is a look at the winner of race 3, 7, Del Diggity, Jay Harris with the driving double. Del Diggity, a 5-year-old So Surreal Bay mare, owned by Stuart McQueen, trained by Jared Mann. Jared is the man. 4th win this year, 12th lifetime, Del Diggity. The third race, payout 7, Del Diggity. $4 to $42.10, to Society Jill to $42.20. For Proud of My Roots, $2.60. $2 exactor, $12.10. Dollar try, $19.85. Dollar superfect is $60.55. third race, order of finish from the top, scratch 263541. That's scratch 263541. field for the fourth race on Parade 1. Godiva, Lovely Lady, Brent McDonough, Francis Gilmet, and Jean Allaire. Number 2, Gemilus, Colin Kelly for Raphael Barras and Kim Ebacher. 3 is Rocket Girl, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen. 4 is Northern Belle, Jason Ryan for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. 5 is Ace 44 Money, Travis Cullen for Isaac Waxman and Steve Coulter. Number 6, Early Bird Special, Stefan Liver for Richard LaRue. And 7 is Soundbite, Hanover Scotty Coulter for Gerard Damaris and Sylvain Caron. It's a field of 7, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 4, Northern Belle. Northern Belle is racing consistently well for Jared Mann. Now, the last couple were thirds, but still overall, if you look at the body of work recently, I think Northern Belle has a real good chance at being the one to beat in here. It's a veteran mare with a bit of back class, but it's definitely the recent form that has me interested in Northern Belle. In fact, if you look on the page at the last, all this way back to September the 24th, only one non-top 3 finish, and pretty impressive for Northern Belle. I think it's got a good chance to win in here, and at a price 4-1. I didn't think Northern Belle would be the favorite because there's a couple of others that may well draw favorite status. One of those, 5 Ace 44 Money, Travis Cullen. For Isaac Waxman. Isaac's got big numbers, as has Jared Mann with Northern Belle. Ace 44 Money, Travis Cullen driving, and Travis always does really well here. Ace 44 Money overall is earning more than $1,000 per start on the year. Last 2 races that weren't quite as good as Ace 44 Money's best, but still looms as a potential winner here, and is 5-2. Number 2, Gemilus, is the favorite off a win here in the bottom class, but it was post 7 and was able to blast off the wings and now gets a better spot on the gate. And you see, looking further down the page, you see a lot of starts blasting out, so likely to head towards the front from post 2. Gemilus, Colin Kelly for Raphael Barassa, and Gemilus has got back class getting close to the $250,000 mark lifetime, 6-5. And number 3, Rocket Girl, and Jay Harris. Jay's having a good evening so far, and Rocket Girl did win just 2 races ago, bottom class, but still a win. In fact, has 3 wins and 3 sevenths in the past 6 starts, so either all good or not good at all. But Rocket Girl looking to bounce back off of a 7th last time out. That was on a sloppy track off a couple of seconds, and Rocket Girl has 7 wins on the year. Rocket Girl 9-1. It's a field of 7, race number 4, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Taking up their positions, it is a field of 7. Here they come. Field for the 4th race. At the start of the round, Northern Belle is launched quickly. Gemulus, Ace 44 Money, Godiva Lovely Lady, Rocket Girl, Early Bird Special, and Soundbite ahead of her. On into the backstretch to go. Northern Belle leads by 2.5 or 3. Gemulus is second, Ace 44 Money third, and Godiva Lovely Lady fourth, and then Rocket Girl and Early Bird Special and Soundbite ahead of her. And they race their way on to the opening quarter. Northern Belle leads it a couple of lengths. Gemulus is second. Ace 44 Money third. Godiva Lovely Lady fourth. And Rocket Girl is fifth. And Early Bird Special is sixth. Soundbite Hanover is back in seventh. Northern Belle 7-2 on the board has the lead. But here comes Ace 44 Money in search of the ace. And Gemulus is racing third. Godiva Lovely Lady is fourth on the inside, about 3.5 off the lead. In front of Early Bird Special. Rocket Girl is on the outside. Soundbite Hanover on the inside, trailing the field. Northern Belle and Jason Ryan with the lead. Gemulus is there in the pocket at Ace 44 Money. Only a length and a half off the lead on the outside. Into the backstretch off a 59 and 3 halftime, and a 30 and 4 second panel breather for Northern Belle. Ace 44 Money chipping away at the lead. Inside third, Gemulus and Godiva Lovely Lady, well situated second over fourth. Then Early Bird Special and Soundbite Hanover, and they race their way on towards the 3/4 mile marker. Northern Belle leading, and Ace 44 Money is second still, but is about half a length back now. Gemulus is racing third. Godiva Lovely Lady, Early Bird Special, and then it is Soundbite Hanover, but Northern Belle now leads a length and 3/4 as they turn for home. Northern Belle now by 2. On down the stretch drive they come. Northern Belle, Gemulus, and Ace 44 Money. Northern Belle is going to win. Gemulus in a place photo with Ace 44 Money, and then Early Bird Special. 2 minutes, 1/5, Northern Belle. Back in front of us, number 4, Northern Belle. Jason Ryan is the winning driver. The trainer is Jared Mann. Stuart McQueen is the owner. Northern Belle, 11-year-old Jeremy's Jet Bay mare. 7th win this year, 24th lifetime. Northern Belle, 2 minutes, 1/5. The 4th race, it's for Northern Belle, 9-10, $4, 230. Gemulus, 230, 210, 5 Ace 44 Money, 210. $2 exactor, 24.40. Dollar try, $30. Dollar super, 151.55. 20-cent pick 3, 3 of 3, 202.56. The fourth race over, finish from the top, 5271346. That's 5271346 on the bottom. Fans, note in race number 6, we have a claim entered on number 6, Nate's Bucky. A single claim, number 6, Nate's Bucky in the 6th. field for race number 5 on Parade 1, the Ideal Huntress, Dale Spencer, Ben Hollingsworth, and Dr. Mitchell Downey. Number 2 is Major League, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 3 is So Frisky, Colin Kelly for Anita Willette and Luke Willette. Number 4 is Compass Rose DeVee, Brent Madonna for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. 5 is In the Mood, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Hudson Standebrad. And number 6, To Pistolani, Isaac Waxman for Brenda Selwyn Waxman and Tess Waxman. Number 7, JK's Roland Baby, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont. 8 is Gia Surreal, Tyler Moore for Dawn Lindsay and James Graham and Edward Perot and Lee Winters. 9 is Totally Rigged, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable and Keith Hannum. It's a field of 9, race number 5. The stash features the Super High 5, and let's get a look at some of the main players in this 5th race. Fillies and Mares Preferred, purse of 11,000, and I want to start with number 2, Major League, and Eddie Hensley. This is one that's been racing well. Moved up to this class for the last 2 races. Well, a win and a second beaten half a length. A lot of back class in this 10-year-old veteran mare, and can absolutely blast off the gate as Eddie Hensley often gives this mare the heater in the early going. Major League has 9 wins on the year, 35 lifetime, and a good look at a win here. Shocked at 9-1. Major League, yes, there are some other ones that are really nice in here, but I just think Major League, the way that she's been racing, and she's proven in this class. She beat this class only 2 races, wiring the field from post 5, and was beaten only half a length to In the Mood last time out. It just 8-1 just doesn't make sense to me, but hey, fine. 5 In the Mood, as I mentioned, beat Major League last race, and that was a nice turnaround. Hadn't been racing all that well, but also had been facing much tougher company. And In the Mood, right back here in this same class. And, well, Jay Harris is in the mood for another win. He's already got a couple on the evening. In the Mood, set up with Sean Stacy, back class, a 4-year-old with only, with more than 284,000, only 4 years old and yet already 284. Had 186 last year as a 3-year-old. In the Mood is the co-favorite at 2-1. Number 3, So Frisky, was able to beat this class last time that she started here. Problem is that last time was October the 19th, but I still think you have to look at So Frisky because she really does fit well in here and is one that's, well, having a very good earnings year, almost $3,000 a start. So Frisky, Colin Kelly for Anita Willette. Anita's got a 305 training average. Colin Kelly's a plus 300 driver, so strong connections, favorable post. So Frisky, 8-1. I think that's mostly a reflection of having been off a month and a half, because did beat this class in her last start. And number 7, JK's Roland Baby, 30-1, was the favorite in this class last race, came first up and finished 4th, and now they've punished her all the way down to 30-1. That's an overreaction. JK's Roland Baby is a 4-year-old with 376,000 lifetime, and look, last year made 219,000 in her 3-year-old campaign. She's a talent and certainly shouldn't be 30-1. Fans are in the mood for the 5-horse, 8-5, but I've got 2 Major League at 6-1 and Hurricane Hensley. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Field for the 5th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed. It's a field of 9. Race number 5. They're at the start, and they're off. Major League in the mood. JK's rolling, baby, and Gia Surreal. Give him the heater, Eddie. Major League is going to blast through on the inside and take the lead. Gia Surreal is still pressing on the outside. In the mood is racing third. JK's rolling, baby, is rolling fourth and is in front of Totally Rigged. And then it is back to So Frisky and the Ideal Huntress. Then Compass Rose DeVee and Two Pistol Annie is trailing the field. Major League dropped down to 2-1 and has the lead for Hurricane Hensley. Gia Surreal is right there in the pocket from post A, and in the mood is forwardly placed third and is currently about 3 3/4 off the lead. JK's rolling, baby, on the inside. Totally Rigged is racing on the outside fifth, and So Frisky is sixth as they head up towards the half. Then it is the Ideal Huntress to the outside. Compass Rose DeVee. Two Pistol Annie is trailing the field. Major League 56-2 halftime, 29 seconds second panel off that 27-2 opening quarter. And they work around the turn. She is So Real is getting the trip on the back of Major League, and in the mood to the outside now is getting a little bit closer, and then JK's rolling, baby, into the outside. Totally Rigged is only 3 1/4 off the lead, but it is still Major League. So Frisky is racing sixth, and then Compass Rose to be in Two Pistol Annie and the Ideal Huntress. Major League leads it by 3/4 over In the Mood. Has been out a while now, and Gia Surreal is bravening up in the pocket. Totally Rigged is racing fourth, and So Frisky is getting a little friskier now. Is out 3-1 and is closing, but it is still Major League. Major League. Gia Surreal is waiting for the passing lane. Major League and Gia Surreal in the mood if they come to the finish. Gia Surreal up the inside. Major League is holding on, though. Major League and Gia Surreal. It is close between those two. That In the Mood and So Frisky win in a show photo in 156-1. In the win photo, it goes to 8 Gia Surreal, 82534. There is the fifth race winner, 8 Gia Surreal. Tyler Moore is the winning driver. Still fired up. 8 Gia Surreal, 7-year-old So Surreal Bay Mare. Tyler Moore, the winning drive for Don Lindsay. The owners James Graham and Edward Perron and Lee Winters. Third win this year, 34th lifetime. Gia Surreal. The fifth race payouts 8 Gia Surreal for 30, 270 and 232. Major League 370, 245 in the mood, 240. Dollar high 5, 767.25. $2 exactor, $15. Dollar try, $24.80. Dollar pick 5, 3,610.35. Fans note a driver change. Race number 8, 3 Cadillac, Jason Ryan will drive. Race 8, 3 Cadillac, Jason Ryan. The fifth race saw her finish from the top. 924-538-716. That's 924-538-716 on the bottom. for the 6th on Parade 1. Don't doubt the Lakers. Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. Number 2, coin flip. Brent McDonough for Joe Pereira and James Berry. Number 3 is Go 9-0. Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Antonio Tangretta and Troy Larn. Number 4 is St. Lad's Flirt. Eddie Hensley for Kelly Duval Lacaille and Gaston Dumont. Five is Papiamento, Colin Keller for Kayla Hendry and Keeneland McDonald. Number 6, Nate Bucky, Clay Matter, Scott Kohler for Gerard Demers and Triple S Wine. And number 7 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Jason Ryan for Tom Jeannot. Field of 7, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, I want to start with number 3, Go 9-0. Comes into this dash off 3 consecutive runner-up finishes. Now, only 1 win on the year in 33 starts, with 7 runner-up finishes, but gives the look of one that's getting ready to win. He's had 3 starts with Isaac Waxman. This will be the 4th try, and Go 9-0, and Isaac is currently on the board at 4-1. Others, number 2, Coin Flip. Well, raced in this class last race, but it was post 8. Now gets a much better post position. 3 races ago dominated the bottom class and might be able to be more effective here in this level today from post position 2. Note, did win 15 times last year and has 6 wins this year. The overall body of work the past 2 seasons, pretty good earnings for Coin Flip. And I expect the form to be flipped back for Coin Flip to more like that November the 8th line. A pretty good-looking start there. Got off the gate really strongly. Coin Flip's likely to leave even money. A little bit low, but Coin Flip certainly is a strong one in here. Number 6, Nate Zbaki. Claim is in. Raced well last race. Finished with broken equipment. Beaten only 3/4 of length. And beat this class the start before it with the Claim in. And this is one with a lot of back class. 44 lifetime wins. The veteran Nate Zbaki offers 5-1 right now. And one, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Well, last race, I doubted this one, along with a lot of people, because he was a winner at 13-1. Less doubt this time out, 6-1. And that's while moving up in class, but gets the inside post position. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. This is one that's got 20 top 3 finishes and 36 starts on the year, so is quite proven, and 276,000 lifetime. A veteran, 6-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Don't doubt the Lakers in coin flip on the inside. Going, I know, St. Lad's Flirt and Papiamento in the center. The outside, Nate's Bucky and Dusty Lane Morgan. Field of 7 for the 6th race, and they're nearing the start. Field for the 6th at the start of the ride. St. Lad's Flirt will lead with Nate's Bucky to the outside. Going I Know is currently going 3rd. Papiamento. Then it is back to coin flip, and Don't Doubt the Lakers, and Dusty Lane Morgan trails the field. St. Lad's Flirt and Eddie Hensley has the lead. On into the backstretch they go. Nate's Bucky is racing 2nd. Going I Know is 3rd, about 3.5 lengths from the lead. Papiamento for the coin flip is 5th, and Don't Doubt the Lakers and Dusty Lane Morgan trailing. 28-2 the opening quarter. St. Lad's Flirt hit 4-1, leads Nate's Bucky a length and a half, and Going I Know is currently going 3rd, about 3.25 from the leader. Then Papiamento to the inside. Don't Doubt the Lakers is bounced to the outside. Then coin flip and Dusty Lane Morgan. It is St. Lad's Flirt who leads a length and a half over Nate's Bucky, and Going I Know now is going first over as they work their way on up towards and past the half in 58-4. Papiamento is racing 4th. Then coin flip to the outside. Don't Doubt the Lakers trailing Dusty Lane Morgan. St. Lad's Flirt leads a length and a half, and Nate's Bucky is racing 2nd. Going I Know is going from a little closer now and is coming on rapidly and is about to share 2nd with Nate's Bucky. 58-4 with the half, and they race their way on by 3/4, getting to that station with St. Lad's Flirt in front. 129 flat. St. Lad's Flirt length and a half in front of Going I Know to the outside, and Nate's Bucky on the inside. Papiamento is racing 4th. Don't Doubt the Lakers is 5th. Then it is coin flip and Dusty Lane Morgan, and out sent out wide goes Papiamento on down the stretch route they come. St. Lad's Flirt darting up the inside, Nate's Bucky. Here comes Papiamento, popping in the leg, going along with Going I Know. Papiamento's going to pop on by and win. St. Lad's Flirt, Going I Know, coin flip 4th, mile of 2 minutes and 2/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6-5, Papiamento. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. Papiamento is a 9-year-old Some Beach Somewhere bay gelding owned by Keeneland McDonald, trained by Kayla Henry. 2nd win this year, 37th lifetime, Papiamento. The 6th race payouts 5, Papiamento, 18-20, 10-90, 640. 4, St. Lad's Flirt, 8-90, 5-10, and 3, Going I Know, 450. $2 exactor, $137.60. Dollar try, $256.85. Dollar super is $717.95. And the dollar win for 404, 794.40. The sixth race, or her finish from the top down, is a 7432156. That's 7432156 on the bottom. And the claim of 6, Nate's Bucky. The new trainer will be Kim Smith. Field for the 7th on parade 1, Alamo Silster, Brett Manover, Dana Lloyd. Number 2, Century Havana, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 3 is Red Dirt, Love and Life, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. 4 is Mean Irene, Colin Kelly for Braden Ribling. 5 is Big Bad Mosa, Scott Quiller for Gerard Damaris and Tag Incorporated. Number 6, Make Bet SBG, Jason Ryan for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. 7 scratched, 8 is Stargazing Cruiser, Jay Harris for Sheldon Rose and Dewey Winneman Howe. And 9 is Watch Me Dance, Steve Byron for Michael Patterson. Field of 8 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race, and well, we're going to start on the inside with Alamo Silster, and one that's only come out on top once this year in 38 starts and 1 in 31 last year, so tough to take it even money, but is dropping in class in an inside post position and shows a bit of recent form. And the last time this one raced in this class was second. Alamo Silster and Brett McDonald for Dana Lloyd, even money. Number 5, Big Bad Mosa, raced well from the trailer post last race, and also note that was the first start in about 4 weeks, missed some time due to sickness, so could be more fit here. And Big Bad Mosa is one that can sprint off the gate very well. Big Bad Mosa, I love the 10-1 because I think Big Bad Mosa is a definite contender. Scotty Coulter for Gerard Damaris. Number 3, Red Dirt, Love and Life, was a winner in this class, a dominant winner just 2 races ago. Trailer post didn't work out well last race, but at least did manage to pick out a third, but was way back in the early going and then had to close in to get a small share, finishing third. Red Dirt, Love and Life, though, from post 3, I think is one that you could love in here. 3-1, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. And one more is number 4, Mean Irene. Well, the last couple races not that good, but 3 races ago, the last time this one was in this class, second, beaten 3 1/4, so certainly can fit at this level. Mean Irene, Colin Kelly for Braden Ribling. It could be a good bounce back candidate. 7-1. Fans are on one. Alamo Sealster 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Alamo Sealster Century Havana on the inside with Red Dirt Love and Life in the center. Mean Irene and Big Bad Mosa. To the outside, Make Bet and Stargazing Cruiser. And the second tier, Watch Me Dance. It's a field of 8 for race number 7. There at the start of the rough, Big Bad Mosa is going to blast out with Make Bet SBG. Alamo Sealster on the inside, Red Dirt Love and Life, and Century Havana. They charge around that first turn. Big Bad Mosa with the front and racing second. Make Bet third is Alamo Sealster. Red Dirt Love and Life is fourth in front of Century Havana. Then it is back to Mean Irene, Stargazing Cruiser, and Watch Me Dance is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Big Bad Mosa, Scotty Coulter leads by a length and 3/4 over Mick Bad. 28-4 the opening quarter. Alamo Sealster is third. Red Dirt Love and Life is racing fourth in front of Century Havana. Now Mean Irene steps to the outside. Then it is back to Stargazing Cruiser. And Watch Me Dance is trailing the field. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. Big Bad Mosa leading. Red Dirt Love and Life is coming first over. Mick Bet SBG to the inside third. Mean Irene is traveling on the outside fourth. And Alamo Sealster elected to stay down to the inside in front of Century Havana. Then it is Stargazing Cruiser and Watch Me Dance. Big Bad Mosa leading by about 2 lengths as they race the backstretch. Red Dirt Love and Life is racing second. Mean Irene is third. Now Alamo Sealster has moved to the outside. Racing fourth right now is Make Bet. And Alamo Sealster is fifth with a lot of work to do. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Century Havana and Stargazing Cruiser. Big Bad Mosa is starting to get away on the field. 3/4 128-1. And it is Big Bad Mosa with a lead of about 3 1/4. Red Dirt Love and Life and Mean Irene and Alamo Sealster, and then Make Bet SBG, but Big Bad Mosa leading still comfortably as they come to the finish. Big Bad Mosa is going to hold on and win. Red Dirt Love and Life second, Mean Irene third, Make Bet SBG fourth. 159-3. Big Bad Mosa. There's look the winner of the seventh race. It's the driving double for Scotty Calder Big Bad Mosa. 6-year-old Big Bad John Brown Merrill, Batag Incorporated, trained by Gerard Demers. Seventh win this year, 20th lifetime. Big Bad Mosa, victorious in 159 and 3. The seventh race payouts five. Big Bad Mosa $6, $383. 3 Red Dirt 11 Live, 320, 250, and 4 Mean Irene, $3. $2 Ace Actor 41, $10 Try 60, $5 Super 220, 45. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top down, 582-314, scratch 76. That's 582-314, scratch 76. For race number 8 on parade, Juan Lucas, Eddie Hensley for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. Number 2 is Moscow Moon, Brett Madonna for Francis Gilmet and Mario Brochu. 3 is Cadillac, Jason Ryan for Steve Charlton and Wayne Burley. Number 4 is Barzy, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. 5 is Ranger Rob, Jay Harris for Jared Menn and Louis Sorella and Stuart McQueen and Don McClellan and James Grant. Number 6, Royal Leaf, Clay Metter, George Ketros drives and trains and owns. And number 7, Free Wheels, Colin Kelly for Jeff McGuire and Hervé Couric Jr. It's a field of 7, race number 8. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with one Lucas. Lucas is one that's been racing well of late. In fact, has 3 wins in the past 5 starts. The other 2 were non-top 3 finishes, but even that one last race in this class, beaten 2.5 lengths, got away well, got a pocket trip from post 6. Did tail off, though, with a poor final quarter. But Lucas, now with an inside post, can blast out, loves to freewheel on top. And those 3 wins during the last 5 starts, they were all on the early lead. So post 1 could be the ticket here. Hurricane Hensley and Lucas for Francis Gilmet, 9-5. Number 5, Ranger Rob. Well, second start for Jared Mann, was a winner here last start, and that was in this class. So Ranger Rob looks to come right back and back that up, and Jay Harris has a couple of wins on the night. Ranger Rob is the even money favorite. Number 2, Moscow Moon, comes into this one off of back-to-back runner-up finishes and was beaten only half a length to Ranger Rob last race, and that was post 5. Now gets post 2. Moscow Moon offers a decent value play at 7-1. Brett McDonough for Francis Gilmet. And number 3, Cadillac, one that did race to back-to-back finishes, runner-up finishes here 2 and 3 starts ago. Last race post 8. Maybe you can just stroke that out. Now Cadillac gets back to a good post, gets post position 3, and could have a big bounce-back performance. Cadillac, Jason Ryan for Steve Charlton. Love the price, 16-1. Fans are on 5, Ranger Rob 6-5, but I'm on 1, Lucas 7-5. The starting gate is rolling for race number 8. Lucas and Moscow Moon on the inside. Cadillac, Barzy, and Ranger Rob in the center. The outside, Royal Leaf and Free Wheels. It's a field of 7 for the 8th race. Here they come. Field for the 8th race. Into the stretch drive. Gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and Ranger Rob comes blasting out. Lucas on the inside. Cadillac, Moscow Moon, Barzy, then Royal Leaf and Free Wheels, but Ranger Rob is able to grab the early lead and is in front of Lucas by 3. Moscow Moon third, Cadillac racing fourth, then Barzy and Royal Leaf and Free Wheels, and 7 in a line as they race on to the opening quarter. Ranger Rob 4 to 5 on the board in front of Lucas, who's also 4 to 5. Those are the top 2 spots, and Moscow Moon third. Then it is Cadillac and Barzy and Royal Leaf and Free Wheels. 29 the opening quarter. Ranger Rob leads it right now for Jay Harris, a length and a half over Lucas and Eddie Hensley. Moscow Moon, Brett McDonald is third. Then Cadillac is racing position fourth for Jason Ryan. Then it is Barzy and Scotty Coulter, Royal Leaf and George Ketros, and Free Wheels and Colin Kelly. Ranger Rob on past the half. 59 and 4. Lucas in the pocket. Moscow Moon is racing first up third, but is still about 3.5 off the lead as Ranger Rob is sharp. Leads by 3. Lucas second, racing third. Moscow Moon might have flattened out. Barzy scooting up the inside, and Cadillac is sent out wide. Then Royal Leaf and Free Wheels, but Ranger Rob is getting away. Lucas is racing second as they hustle on to 3/4. Then Cadillac and Barzy, Moscow Moon, Royal Leaf and Free Wheels, but Ranger Rob leads by about 8 or 9 lengths. 3/4, 1:28 and 2. Ranger Rob and Lucas and Free Wheels now is freewheeling it out wide and is closing some ground. Ranger Rob has this one put away by a wide margin. Lucas will try to hold on to second, but is going to have to give way because on the outside, well, on the inside first, that was Barzy, then Free Wheels on the outside, and then finishing fourth was Lucas. 1:59 and 3. Ranger Rob. There is look the winner of race 8, 5 Ranger Rob. Jay Harris with the driving hat trick. Ranger Rob's a 5-year-old Angus Hall bay gelding, owned by Louis Sorrell and Stuart McQueen and Don McClellan and James Grant. Jared Mann, the trainer. It's the 8th win this year, 11th lifetime. Ranger Rob, 1:59 and 3. 8th race payouts 5 Ranger Rob, 360, 330, and 240. 4 Barzy, 570, 380, 7 Free Wheels, 560. $2 exactor, 44.20. Dollar try, $259. Dollar super, 833.60. The 8th race order of finish from the top down is a 4672153. That's 4672153 on the bottom. And the claim of 6 Royal Leaf, the new trainer, Isaac Waxman. Field for the ninth on parade. One, Canvas of Stars, Colin Kelly for Eric Wilson. Number 2 is I'm Diabolical, Eddie Hensley for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 3 is Jane Diamond, Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. 4, Shimar's Lady Havoc, Scott Calder for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. 5, Beauty is Blind, Brent McDonough for Richard Rowe and Mike and Sam Sergi. 6, Artistic Meadow, J. Harris for Mark McCormack. And number 7 is Happy Looker, Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. It's a field of 7 for race number 9. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this 9th race. We get pacing fillies and mares, purse of $6,000, and we'll start with number 5, Beauty is Blind. Well, the last couple of races, not good, but look, set up by Richard Moreau, and this is a mare that, well, overall is having a fine year. Just the recent form isn't good, but you don't have to go too far back. 3 races back, you see, finishing second. Beauty is Blind is very capable of turning things back around here, and overall I think is a pretty solid one in here. 9-5 on the board. Number 4, Shimar's Lady Havoc was second last time out. In fact, the last 2 races, a second and a third, so she is a win threat in here. Scott Calder for Peter Finnegan. Shimar's Lady Havoc is right now the even money favorite. 1, Canvas of Stars. The last race was a tough outing from an outside post, just didn't get off the gate and was never really a factor. They didn't go much up front early. That limited her chances. Back to an inside post. In fact, had post 1 above this Class 2 race ago and finished third. Canvas of Stars has only 1 win on the year, but certainly can fit well with this group. Canvas of Stars, 9-2 on the board. Colin Kelly for Eric Wilson. Interesting in here. Might be worth a flyer because that was a good start against tougher just 2 races ago from this post. And number 7, Happy Looker. Happy Looker, just a 5th last time out, dropped down to this class and, well, should have been able to be a little bit better because she's often raced against tougher in the past, although you do see back in October she was in this class. Happy Looker, post position 7 doesn't help Happy Looker, but can be a player for a share. Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott, 7-1. The gate is rolling for race number 9. Canvas of Stars, and I'm Diabolical on the inside. In the center, Jane Diamond, she mars Lady Havoc, and Beauty is Blind. And to the outside, Artistic Meadow and Happy Looker. Field of 7, race number 9. Here they come. Field 4, the 9th race. Is at the start of the rough. She mars Lady Havoc is going to blast out. Beauty is Blind, Jane Diamond, and Canvas of Stars on the inside. Then it is I'm Diabolical, Artistic Meadow, and Happy Looker is trailing the field. She mars Lady Havoc. Leads by 2 3/4. Canvas of Stars is second. Jane Diamond third. Beauty is Blind, still traveling on the outside, but now is looking to take back and find a seat on the inside. We'll find it fourth in front of I'm Diabolical. Then it is Artistic Meadow and Happy Looker. It is She Mars Lady Havoc leading Canvas of Stars. They race around the turn. 28 4 the opening quarter. Jane Diamond third. Beauty is Blind is racing on the pylons fourth in front of I'm Diabolical. Happy Looker to the outside. Then Artistic Meadow. They race off the turn. She Mars Lady Havoc and Scotty Coulter leading. Canvas of Stars in the pocket. Jane Diamond 3 off the pace, racing third. Happy Looker to the outside. Beauty is Blind elected to stay down to the inside. Then Artistic Meadow and I'm Diabolical. Into the backstretch they go, and it is still She Mars Lady Havoc. As they race the backstretch, Canvas of Stars is racing second. Happy Looker sharing third with Jane Diamond. Fifth is Beauty is Blind and still on the inside. Then Artistic Meadow and I'm Diabolical. She Mars Lady Havoc, the 3 5 favorite, leads as they march by 3/4, 129 2. She Mars Lady Havoc is freewheeling on top, leads by about 2.5 lengths now. Canvas of Stars, Jane Diamond, Happy Looker. Beauty is Blind is sent out 3 wide but has a lot of work to do. Then I'm Diabolical and Artistic Meadow on down the stretch drive. She Mars Lady Havoc is pouring it on. She Mars Lady Havoc is going to win. Canvas of Stars second, Jane Diamond third. I'm Diabolical fourth. 159 flat. She Mars Lady Havoc. Back in front of us, Scotty Coulter with the driving hat-trick for the 10 Tornado. She Mars Lady Havoc is an 8-year-old Dally Bay mare. Owned by Sheila Lewis, trained by Peter Finnegan. 4th win this year, 16th lifetime. She Mars Lady Havoc. Ninth race payout for Shimar's Lady Havoc, 320 to 43.70. One canvas of stars, 725.63. Jane Diamond, 410. $2 exactor, 16.90. Dollar try, 32.50. Dollar super, 133.60. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top, 243-1576. That's 243-1576. The field for the 10th on parade: 1, Dilly Terran, Colin Kelly for Sally Peacock, and Louis F. Timiatis. Number 2 is Blossom on the Beach, Jay Harris for Tyler Schlappman and Kevin Skilton. 3 is Scratched. 4 is Big Cheddar, Stephen Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. Number 7, Better Not Mock Me, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Wayne McCrae and Hummock Farms. 8 is Miss Mac, John Gavea, drives and trains and owns. 9 is Gypsy Merlot, Scotty Culver, Steve Gassian, and Beth Doyle. It's a field of 6 for race number 10. Scratches of 3, 5, and 6. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. And we'll start with number 7, Better Not Mock Me. 15 out of 23 in the top 2 on the year. In fact, 20 out of 23 on the tri-ticket, including each of her last 3. And raced well from off the pace last race, just missing the win by a head. And Better Not Mock Me, now with 3 scratches, actually originally drew both 7, but now will be leaving out of post position 4. Better Not Mock Me, Hurricane Hensley for Jody Cullen, 1 to 5. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach, only 1 win on the air, but 8 runner-up finishes, and is one that does hit the tri-ticket at a reasonable level over the last couple of seasons. Gets a better post than the last couple, and could be much more of a factor dropping in class. Blossom on the Beach should be the main threat to Better Not Mock Me, and is the second choice in the board at 3 to 1. 9, Gypsy Merlot, Scotty Coulter looks for a 4th win on the evening. Gypsy Merlot is currently off form, but is one that does have 14 top 2 finishes on the year, and is capable of a bounce-back performance. Trailer post makes it a little difficult, but has been working from tough posts in 3 of the last 4 races. Gypsy Merlot, Scotty Coulter, 9 to 1. And number 4, Big Cheddar, raced better last race to finish 3rd. Maybe could carry that forward here, or at least be able to get back to the tri-ticket, because that was much better than the previous 5 starts. Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, is 5 to 1. Right now, number 7, Better Not Mock Me. My top choice is 1 to 2 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Dilly Terran, Blossom on the Beach on the inside. In the center, Big Cheddar to the outside, Better Not Mock Me and Miss Mac. And the second tier to Gypsy Merlot. It's a field of 6 for race number 10. They're at the start of the rough, and Better Not Mock Me is going to blast out with Big Cheddar, Blossom on the Beach, and Dilly Tavern. Then Gypsy Merlot and Miss Mac is back trailing the field as they work their way on into the backstretch. And it is Better Not Mock Me, Blossom on the Beach, racing second. Off stride, Dilly Tavern. Big Cheddar third as they race their way on to the opening quarter. Gypsy Merlot is fourth, and Ms. Mac is racing fifth. But it is Better Not Mock Me, the 1-9 favorite, who leads by a couple of lengths at the opening quarter in 29-3. Blossom on the Beach is racing position second. Big Cheddar third. Gypsy Merlot is racing fourth, and fifth is Ms. Mac. Off the turn they come. Better Not Mock Me is leading a length and a half, filling the pocket. Blossom on the Beach. Big Cheddar third is about 4 off the lead. Gypsy Merlot is fourth, and Miss Mac is fifth. And rolling past the half, 1 minute 3/5 at 31 second panel. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Better Not Mock Me still in front and leading. Pocket Riders, Blossom on the Beach. Big Cheddar third. Racing fourth is Gypsy Merlot. And fifth is Ms. Mac. Better Not Mock Me now leads by 2. Stretching out the advantage. Now it's 2 1/4. And now 2 1/2. And Blossom on the Beach second. Big Cheddar third. Racing fourth, Gypsy Merlot. And Ms. Mac is fifth. 3/4. 1:29 Better Not Mock Me is pouring it on now. Leads by 3 1/4. Blossom on the Beach is now closing bit of ground. Better Not Mock Me. Now that lead is quickly shrinking and now is getting submerging by Hurricane Hensley. Better Not Mock Me is dug in though. Better Not Mock Me, Blossom on the Beach. Better Not Mock Me is now going to hold on and win it and take it by 2 1/4. Blossom on the Beach second. Big Cheddar third. And then Ms. Mac was fourth. 159 flats. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10, 7 Better Not Mock Me. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. Better Not Mock Me is a 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay filly, owned by Wayne McRae and Hammock Farms Limited. Jody Collins, the trainer. 9th win this year in lifetime. Better Not Mock Me, 159 flat. The 10th race payouts, 7 Better Not Mock Me, 210, 210, 210, 2 Blossom of the Beach, 260, 210, and 4 Big Cheddar, 210, $2 exactor, 520, dollar try, 460, double of 4 and 7, 450, Dollar win 434.60. Dollar pick 5 496.05. And the dollar high five 63.40. The 10th race order finish from the top down to 6-2 scratch. 3 double scratch, 145. That's 6-2 scratch, 3 scratch scratch, 145 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Our first dash on a Saturday night will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.